God fucking damn it, dude. Welcome, guys. Looks like Twitch didn't want to work again today. Even though I tested it last night and it worked. Looks like today didn't want to work. So, I am sorry to anyone on Twitch. Because Twitch is being kind of a B word. Also, welcome SG Plays, your local Geometry Dash player, MCGD, Cuds, Oopie Goopy Circles. I'll definitely practice some circles levels later. I do remember you, your local Geometry Dash player. For those that prefer Twitch, again, I'm really sorry. I have zero knowledge as to why Twitch doesn't want to work for me. It's a little frustrating because I tested it yesterday and it worked perfectly fine. But I digress. Have I played the Easy Demon Peepee? No, I have not played Peepee. You looked up enter shift in the dictionary? I'm sorry, I don't know. Oh my god, my voice is so weird right now. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not gonna listen to Lava Chicken by Camellia. Camellia makes good music, but I refuse to listen to Lava Chicken. Do I think Cataclysm's the easiest extreme demon? I haven't played every extreme demon, so I'm not actually sure what the hardest, what the easiest extreme demon would be. I mean, have I been practicing Cataclysm off stream? A little bit. Not a crazy amount though, but just a little bit. Do it and you'll tip that much money? Nope. You're not gonna tip. Why does Cataclysm have pronouns? It's a joke. It's a joke mod that I have. Someone like on one of my first streams said you should get the level pronouns mod, and it gives every level pronouns. It's just a joke. It's nothing too deep. You'll tip $1. Tip the $1 first, and then I'll play it for you. You can trust me on that. That is a straight promise. What's Amethyst's pronouns? Let's check. Amethyst is a he, him. Hello, Zodak, questioning me being there. Cataclysm is a good level and she is easy. Okay, MCGD, you took it one step too far there. Got 97 on 9 circles. Oh man, you died in the last part. Last part's a little tricky, so I don't judge you. We'll only tip Ko-Fi? Ko-Fi should let you pick. Are you on Ko-Fi or did you go through Streamlabs? Because Ko-Fi should allow $1. Said $5 at least. Let me check. If not, you can go through my Streamlabs, but I don't think I have that set up, unfortunately. I'll check the... That's kind of stupid if they don't let me take under $5. Because I'll totally take, you know, I'll obviously take $1. My page. My daily amethyst click, I'll do that. At least $5. Screw you, Ko-Fi. Settings. Oh, wait, I can change it, actually. Here, I'll change it. Oh no, I totally understand. I don't want you to send $5 just for me to listen to a song. I think I saved the settings. Try refreshing the page. I think I changed the minimum price to 1. Yeah, please don't donate $5 just to listen to a song, man. I would feel so guilty about that. Hello, iShow Coins. Artist Extreme is probably Yada or Artificial Ascent. I think Yada's harder. Jade is my favorite GD streamer and almost my favorite YouTuber. Damn it, I'm not there yet. You are Mogolo. I remember that name. I need to do my my daily amethyst click. Now I feel bad for anyone that did try to tip me like $1, but the only option was 5. That kind of stinks. L Ko-Fi for putting the default to 5. There we go. We got 2%. We are cooking today. Not expecting it. I know they're random, but you would have thought Amethyst was a she/her. I mean, I'm assuming that's in reference to Steven Universe. Because I would definitely say she/her as well. But you know, it's all fun and games. I mean, there's some like neo pronouns here as well. Let's see if I can find any. They're kind of funny. And there's any all. It's not neo. That's just the pronoun. Z and her. I don't even know what those are. Decoration playstyle. I would just say the name for the most part. Amethyst is this sounds more. I think definitely Steven Universe has skewed my perception of that name. Oh look, you guys get to see the 3 levels I was practicing last night. I'll give you a hint. They went terribly. It's a good first in Santa for being Jawbreaker. Windy landscape. And yes, I am not kidding. I was playing Slaughterhouse yesterday. My record is still 0%, but in the wave, I got past the first thick wave spam. It's insane. Why the freak is Slaughterhouse on there? Because I was bored and I was having like a little existential crisis about sucking at the wave, so he was like, you know, fuck it, let's just play Slaughterhouse, and they didn't do good at all. Slaughterhouse isn't really hard anymore. That's an L take if I've ever heard one. Yeah, the 15th hardest level in the game out of 12, out of like, you know, 50 million levels. It's not that hard. Play some challenges this stream. The stream is about Cataclysm. I'm gonna see if I can get past the first wave spam. Let's see if I can get 1% in the wave part. I swear I can do it. Oh, there we go. I'm the GOAT. There are more levels that are harder now, but saying it isn't really hard anymore is still an L take. It's the 15th hardest level in the game. Sure, there's like, actually, is it 15 or is it like 17 or something? But like saying it's not hard anymore is an L take because sure, there's levels harder than it, but it's still the 15th hardest level in the game with multiple frame perfects and 4 times speed wave segments that are tighter than Copenhagen. It's still the same difficulty. Yeah. A dance of water and fire? You mean a dance of fire and ice? It's gonna be another challenge coming your way for the next level request stream. I might hold off on level request streams and instead focus on improving my wave skills. So like I'll do actually it's the 16th hardest. Yeah, you know, fair. I got it wrong. I was practicing Sakup and Hell. I didn't make any good runs though. So I'm not. You should do insane demon levels. Yeah, maybe in the future. And then Auditory Breaker. I still don't know how people do this dang level. This level's insane. And this is only the 500. This is in like 550th place. Like, I disagree. This level's nuts. Oh my god. And then I could delete these because these are just for fun levels. You love Italian brain rot clicker? Why is Streamlabs here, bro? To prevent people from spamming emotes? How much is that? I do think Streamlabs is a little rude about it. Like I set it to 20 thinking 20 was a lot. Then I realized 20 is actually not that much. I'll actually edit the bot right now while I'm kind of still trying to warm my hands up. Am I banned? What makes you say that? What game mode do I struggle with the most and least? Most? Wave, by far. If you see my YouTube channel, I actually made a video where I was asking for help like a little baby, being like, guys, I need help. I have no confidence in my waving skills. I need you guys. Yeah, I saw your guys' comments, don't worry, I'm reading everything. And I'm replying or liking the ones that point me in the right direction. At least play Grief, that's a terrible idea. Hello, Laser BG. You replied to my reply? Oh, let me check it real quick. Let's check the comments. Play 1 week of only wave challenges. That's actually something I was planning on doing, where next week I'm probably gonna do shorter streams, but I'm gonna have it all be just me improving at the wave. I think it's time that I suck it up and start suffering. But the focus today is Cataclysm. It's not wave challenges. Although the first wave is pretty much a wave challenge for me. The focus today is fire emojis. No, you don't need to burn the chat again. Challenges are not good at improving. Well, by like doing, I'm not gonna only exclusively do wave challenges. I'll also do like wave levels, because a lot of people have like thrown out some, you know, most of them are 9 circles levels, which, you know, I'm never gonna say I'm not gonna play 9 circles levels, but 9 circles levels have now become one of my least favorite because there's just so many of them, and like, you know, the style gets really stale after some time. And also, I do think challenges would improve your wave skills. I think you need to play the right challenges, though. Like, for example, if you're good at spamming at the wave, you shouldn't play spam wave challenges. You should play, you know, levels where you take big swoops up and down to learn how to, like, visually time the wave. You liked my wave vid and my short? Thank you. I think I can beat Cataclysm today. I'm hoping I can. And then, I don't know if you guys would be interested in watching. I was planning on practicing a little bit of Sakup in Hell today. Just to really do a little baptism of fire for myself. To be like, okay, instead of, you know, you suck at the wave, so it's time to slay an absolute monster of a demon. And it would be my new hardest. Be Cataclysm today? I'm hoping I can. I like how I make fun of hell-themed levels, and yet the only ones. Uh-oh, new donation. Now I have to listen to Lava Chicken by Camellia. That's a promise, don't worry. Why do I have so many bots on my stream? There's two. There's two bots. It's Streamlabs, and that's just for moderation. And Ko-Fi is just saying, hey, look, this guy donated, which is awesome, by the way. The last club step monster in this level is a choke point? Like the last straight fly? You know what? I'm not going to disrespect you. It is stressful. All right. Do you think Grief will take over? 1,000,000%. 1,000,000. Have you seen Grief? Look, I know Amethyst is hard, but Grief is, in my opinion, on a complete different tier of difficulty. I don't know about y'all, if any of you have, like, watched people play Grief and watched, like, you know, Amethyst be played, and watching, you know, Thinking Spaces too. Grief is 1,000,000 times harder, bro. Fire Skier, Amethyst is hard. You must... Yeah, I know, I'm listening to it now. I'm actually changing up my settings so the desktop audio will pick up. Griefer's part is insane. So isn't Tacos also pretty nuts? And sorry, TikTok chat, if I haven't seen some of your messages. What kind of wave gameplay do you want for a challenge? I need to work on my spam and consistency. I'm just so bad at the wave. Okay, so you said someone donated $1 and they want to listen to Lava Chicken by Camellia. So we're going to sit here and listen to that. Tacos is harder, I think. All right, it's 1 minute and 30 seconds. So let's see how this is. Can you hear it? I think you should be able to. Actually, you might hear an ad. Oh. Alright, I don't think it's picking up for some reason. Come on, desktop audio, pick up. Can't hear it here. Let's try again. Hello? Desktop audio. Do you want to pick up? All right. That has to be probably one of the worst songs I've ever listened to. Oh my god, that you know what? It's Camellia, so the drop was good, but that's about all I could give that song. Oh, that was something. That was something, all right. Would you consider that a dollar well spent, man? Best song ever. Camellia makes good drops, but I freaking hate I hate Lava Chicken. You guys can hate me for that. And also because you donated to my Ko-Fi, you get the donor roll. If you're in the Discord server, just message me so I know who you are and I'll give you the donor roll. Can't buy much with a dollar. With a dollar, you can buy anything from me. Average Camellia moment. Dude, Camellia, I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I know Camellia is because of Beat Saber. And that's my thing with Camellia, is that all I know is that their drops have insane BPM. Oh my goodness, I'm not flying high enough there when I'm the ship for some reason. I'm stupid. Furry suit. You're not gonna buy a furry suit with a dollar, especially from me, man. I'm not buying a. If you donate me $1, I can't even afford. Was the music thing on Discord or YouTube? That was on YouTube. Pretty much someone just donated $1 and I said, if you donate $1, I'll listen to the song for you, and I did. And Ko-Fi is where I take donations. You don't have a Discord? That's unfortunate. Well, if you have a Discord, I'll be sure to hand you over the donor roll. But unfortunately, if you're not, like, I'll remember you though. There's not a lot of perks that I can just kind of give right now because all I really have is like a Discord. I have like a Patreon and stuff, but Discord's the main place that like I communicate with. Ghost is way too hard for me. Even Oculus. And I make you turn on a face cam and meow with a maid suit for a dog collar, $500. Because I have a webcam somewhere, but I'm not using it right now because it's really bad. And also I'd need to buy a collar and the suit. But I don't want to do that. That's for sure. Fortunately, that probably will not happen, whether you want it or not. My only purpose is stream. Alright, see you, SG Plays. Thanks for the dono. You donate 10 right now, where I get 50% on AcQ? Not right now, because I want to beat Cataclysm. I don't want to shift focus of the stream. But, if I beat Cataclysm and I still have time and left on my stream, and you want to do that, I will gladly grind out AcQ. But don't do it right now. Because I don't want you to donate now and then I'll make a promise, but then let's say 6 hours later, I beat Cataclysm and I'm so cooked that there's no way I can get 50% on AcQ. $200 final offer. It's $50, bro. He said $10. And the reason I'm denying it is mostly because A, I want you guys to make sure you're using your money properly. I don't want you to just like on a whim give me money. And B, I don't want to make a promise that I won't be able to uphold. So even though, yes, I would love to have a $10 dono, I don't want to, 6 hours later, I'm still on Cataclysm and I promise to get 50% on AcQ. I don't want to do that to y'all. I'd use my money on what On you? What do you mean? Well, that's the thing. I want you to be smart with your money, and I don't want you to donate when I'm like tired as shit, and you know, I'm just like, you know, I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry. I want to uphold promises that you know, I make, but I don't want to make promises that I won't be able to uphold. Am I doing globed? I'm not doing globed right now. I'm also on like my own level, so. Although if you guys really want to do globed with me on Cataclysm, I will upload this level. And you know, you guys can mess around with me. This is just Cataclysm with starting positions. Did he actually? I'm pretty sure he didn't. If he did donate, then it would show up. Yeah, because I don't see a 200 dono anywhere. Yeah, cap. Although Ko-Fi does take a little bit of time of going through, but I'm looking at the... yeah. I'm gullible. I literally said there's no way that's true. And I was correct. If I was gullible, I'd be like, holy shit, thank you so much, but I wasn't. I'd be on my knees crying if someone actually sent me 200 bucks. And I have the dono window open, so you guys can keep trying to troll me, but I can see it. Alright, Jade, see you later. Have a good stream and try to beat it. Alright. See you later, Cuds. Alright, see you, I show coins. I sound like Cube 271. Don't know what that means. Why am I so bad at straight flying at half speed? How I dono. If I dono 10, I gotta do Accu right now. No, I'm doing Cataclysm. I'm not gonna, like, I would, again, I'm gonna say it again, $10 is awesome, and I would never say no to it. However, you are telling me to completely change what I'm gonna do this stream. And I want to beat Cataclysm this stream. So, you know, don't throw out your $10 because I'm gonna play Cataclysm this stream, and I don't want money to manipulate what I'm gonna do this stream. If I beat Cataclysm, I plan on doing like wave challenges in practice. And, you know, maybe I'll give Accu a few runs, but you're telling me to get 50% in Accu, a demon that I've barely played. An extreme demon, mind you. I gotta beat this stream, Jade. That's what I'm trying to do. Or that's what I'm hoping to do right now, but I'm stinking it up. I'm getting this ball part better though. Anyone that says this ending is free, you clearly have not played enough of Cataclysm. If you get 38% on Cata, you can get 50%. Yeah, but I can get 50% on Accu after a few hours of practice. I got 38 on Cataclysm after a few hours of practice. Like, I didn't just come into Cataclysm and be like, oh my goodness, I just got, you know, 38%. It took me a lot of attempts to get to this point. Again, I wish I was a god gamer. Like, for some reason, y'all think I'm some zoink where I could just be like, oh, pick up this extreme demon. It's pretty easy. And then I sit here, and I'm struggling with it. And you're like, oh, it's not that bad. It's one of the easiest extremes in the game. It's still an extreme demon. It's still gonna take me like a few thousand attempts before I even get consistent at it. I am not Zoink. If you think I'm Zoink, unfortunately you are not correct. I am Jade. Did I really just not straight fly there? Why am I like this sometimes? I sound like Cube 267. I don't know what that one is either. You stream snipe Nifty Cat? I have no idea who that is. And also, stream sniping isn't nice from what I know, so why? What did you say? Check the icons? How do I know which one's 200? Let's check here. How many? 5. There's 12 each. 36, 72, 108, 144. This is 180, 216, 242, 42. It's 254, 266. That's how I was off by 10. It's at 267. It's not 267. Yeah, in the morning I kind of sound like that. Doing that dual straight fly sounds like a keyboard warrior typing on Twitter. Hey, that straight fly's tough because you're slightly misaligned on the bottom ship, so you need to like actually straighten yourself out. It's annoying. 6'7"? I know what 6'7" is. It's this guy right here. Does the coin help with that? Neither help with that. Even if you go the down route or the middle route, it doesn't straighten out perfectly. But the coin is easier because you don't have to like fly up into the straight fly. You're kind of already close to aligning yourself. So I think like the, I guess, strategy would be to just line yourself up there again. How am I so good at kata? I'm okay at kata. I wouldn't consider myself so good. I'm still struggling with like parts of the level. I'm far from, you know, good at Cataclysm. And also, everyone that has beaten Cataclysm, that has, you know, come onto stream, they say this is like the freest part in the level, and yet I have not even done a run from 50 to 100. Oh my god, dude, I'm so bad. Nifty Cat is another GD YouTuber. So why are you just straight up admitting to the fact that you are raiding someone's stream that doesn't want you there? There isn't a quarter move in the level editor. Oh yeah. Oh wait, you're right. Cameron, you're so right. That's definitely why they're misaligned then. Seen this level so many times that you don't even know what happens if you go down instead of through the pillar with the cube? What are you talking about? What cube part? I really swooped up too high there. That was it. That was a good chance to get from 50 to 100. That one jump there? What? There's no cube part in the parts I'm playing. Oh, here! Yeah, you just died. Gotta love Riot putting unnecessary straight flight. Well, the original Cataclysm had it too. Also, I watched a video on old Cataclysm versus new Cataclysm. Can we get old Cataclysm back? Because old Cataclysm looks much easier. There we go, 50 to 100. My biggest problem with 2.0 Cataclysm has to be the invisible portals in that first flying section. That is so ass cheeks. And also, the second wave is practically like invisible, so it's super hard to see what you're actually supposed to do. But like most of the level is actually kind of unchanged. It's just the parts that did change, most of them are for the worse. Thanks, Riot. I bumped my head on the side there and it threw me off. Man, that was a stinker. Update 2.0 coming soon. Geometry Dash, you're like 9 years too late. You know, I might honestly, I think I'm pretty much ready to start doing attempts from zero. I still don't know what I should do go percent at. What does go percent mean? It just pretty much means when anyone says, you know, go. Like when people spam go at the live stream, where it's like, go, you got this, you know. What's the percent where it's okay to spam go as much as you want? It's pretty much a way of saying, you know, you guys can gladly spam at this point. This part is definitely, in my opinion, like one of the harder parts of the level because of the speed changes. They throw me off so much. Go at 44 seems good. 44 is honestly probably good go percent, but I'm not going to put that in the description yet because I haven't even reached 44%. But I guess if you guys want to, you guys can spam go, I guess, when I'm approaching my new best, which is 38%. Cataball versus Bloodbath Ball? Bloodbath Ball is 100% harder. I will say, like, I don't think any parts in Cataclysm come close to the difficulty of Bloodbath, except for the first wave. Everything else is just kind of like, it's still an extreme demon worthy level. It's just, you know, they're not Bloodbath. You just beat Reanimate? Nice job. Oh, I keep adjusting too high on that mini ship. But this ball part is definitely the part I need to practice the most. Because at least the wave is super early. I'll get my reps in today. But this part, ugh, I hate it. Speed ups, like just random speed ups. At least they're visible. You know, if they were invisible, that would be the worst. This would be like the worst part in Cataclysm, and I don't think anyone would debate that. Invisible speed ups got to be one of the worst things in Geometry Dash that actually became like a way people made levels. There are featured levels out there that have them, and they're like the worst things ever. I think what's that one level in the Fire Gauntlet? Magmatic Sanctuary. I remember when I first played that level, the speed changes were so abysmal. I hate that ship part so much. I don't know why I hate that. Why that ship part is just so annoying to me. Because it's just a straight fly where you switch to mini upside down. But like I always dip there when I switch, and I for some reason can't do the right adjustment. why did I do that? They nerfed magmatic? I know they nerfed it, but there's still speed changes and it's garbage. I hate, like it's, when they're invisible, it's the worst thing ever. At least when you see them coming, you can like prepare and it doesn't feel like bullshit. Like that, I hate that ball part in the ball part in Cataclysm, but you know, I can see exactly when I'm going to change speeds, so there's not really much of an excuse I can make. But if like those portals were invisible, that's just bullshit. But you know, they're visible, so I can't make that much complaints. Oh my goodness, and of course I fuck up the ship part. But that was a really good run, at least. That means I've now beaten it in 3 parts. Almost 2. You know, I think I could do attempts from 0. I think I'm ready for that. Don't know how far I'll get, but I think I can do it. I'm feeling it. My hands are still cold though, because my roommate likes having the AC on, and it is really cold. All right, let's see how much I can get past the wave today. That's the killer right there, the wave. Cold hands are the bane of GD players. They are. Get it here and warm them up a little bit. Don't worry, I remember the people that would scream at me for not getting the first coins, so there you go. Just heard wood being sanded. Oh, I got past the wave though. I got past the wave. That's good. That's a good sign. There's coin or my bloodline will get it. Those invisible portals are brutal. Yeah, it's gotten to the point where with some flying parts and levels, I don't develop a click pattern. I just kind of like, you know, do it. But in this level, I actually use like a click pattern for the ship part because it's, you know, I don't want to take the time to learn about those invisible portals. Although they're so stupid, dude. Like, yeah, like you said, it's so, that part just is so out of place in the whole level. Like, every other part of the level looks like Cataclysm. That part looks like someone's, like, OC insert. Like, You know, it's a collab, and then they invited this one guy that doesn't know how to build a level to put his part in. I'm playing with CBF. Nope. I don't do CBF. Oh, really? I've run the game at 240 FPS anyway, so I really don't need CBF. Saying don't play Aftermath, it's not worth it. You know, I might just do it. Oh, damn. Damn it. New record, though. New record. Gotta change the stream title now. I think that changed it. There's nothing on the screen. Yeah, Twitch is broken. I don't know why Twitch doesn't like working for me, so I'm really sorry that Twitch isn't working. If you want to watch, you can head to my YouTube channel. It should be in my Twitch's about me. I'll get Twitch fixed as soon as possible. I seriously don't know why it's not working. I was skeptical when you said you beat Cataclysm today, but you're a believer now. You know, I'm still a little skeptical of myself as well because, you know, I'm not that great at this. I'd be surprised if I beat Cataclysm today, only because I still have consistency issues with like the end of the level. Oh, I need to press earlier when I go on that ship. Missed like 2 hours of the stream. You missed 55 minutes. And you kind of joined at the better part, actually, because you missed most of me just practicing the level. Oh, you hear an echo in my mic? Mic maybe picking it up. I think I know why. Yeah, I knew what the problem was, so we good now. But welcome to the stream, Tom Slopper. Hope your day's going well so far. We'll see how far I can get today. Another reason why I'm skeptical is because I know I'm gonna die most of the time at this wave. So like, I only have like a 5% pass rate with the first wave, which is not good at all. Oh, the ball part again. The ball part. At least it's the beginning. Yeah, I would have lost my mind if the wave was at like 50%. Or the wave part. If this was like halfway through the level, I probably actually wouldn't even play Cataclysm. God, my hands are still so fucking cold. I don't know why the AC set to like 68 degrees. I'm not even kidding. It's crazy. Who does that? Can I get a remix of the song? I mean, I can use At the Speed of Light without it being copyrighted, so I'm fine with using regular At the Speed of Light. Discord chat is leaking? What? Jade is gay. I am not homosexual. Am I doing today, Jade? I'm doing pretty well, actually. Alright, see you, Cameron Klein. I'm cold though, because my dorm mate likes setting the AC to like 69 degrees, which is crazy. I don't know about y'all, but when I set the AC, I put it at like, or heater, I put it at 70 too. Because that's like lukewarm. Almost like Bloodbath and Cataclysm are related levels. Yeah, I know. I said my dorm mate. D-O-R-M. It's pretty much a roommate, but not in the same room. Same building. Or same... I guess same living area, but not same room. Or would you guys still call it a roommate? Really? My door? Does my mate kiss you? No. We rarely talk. There is a girl I'm into, though. Do you think telling her that I beat Cataclysm and Geometry Dash would frizz her up enough? Happy birthday. You missed my birthday as a while ago. First thing I did when I turned 21 was buy alcohol. It was only 5% and it was a lemonade, so we chill. Ah, the ball part! That sucks, dude! This sucks booty, bro! This sucks, man. That is the stinkiest death I've ever seen. I love when my circular object has a square hitbox. I love when the corner of my circular object hits something. You live in my fridge? Oh, yes, I'm here. I was just texting someone. Oh, ooh, neck cracks. Ow. I'm still cold, so I'm like shoving my hands in my pocket because I'm a little cold boy. Also, I'm not going to go on a big rant like yesterday, but I want to inform you that another member of the server was unfortunately banned. You may know them as Skibbity Rizzler or Mr. Bird Guy, but, you know, they show zero restraint as a human being, so they're no longer with us. I am hoping the community I build is more, I guess, friendly in nature. We lost the real one guy. Well, not a real one after the shit he did, but you know, we lost Skibbity Brizzler. Oh my goodness. What did he do? He invited like the alt accounts of the people that I banned. And then I'm like, dude, do you want to explain yourself? Like, did they just say invite me? And if he said they just said invite me, you know, then I would be like, okay, well, don't invite them again. You know, a simple slap on the wrist. I wasn't going to do anything absurd. But instead, he ignores me and then leaves the server because he doesn't want to, you know, admit that he's helping them out. So by proxy, he is supporting derogatory behavior. And also shows zero remorse for it. And what would you guys consider that a little too harsh? Because in my opinion, you know, you are intentionally inviting a racist person back in the server and, you know, not explaining yourself. Why do they even want it? I don't know. I don't know why they're so butthurt over a random streamer with 300 subscribers banning them from a Discord server with like 20 members that actually talk. You know, you know, they're young though, so I'm assuming you know, when I was at their age, I was a little more angsty as well, but you know, I'm assuming they'll grow out of it. I'm hoping they do, honestly. You know, my Discord server isn't the whole world. You don't gotta be butthurt, make alt accounts, and spam more slurs. So no, SSRNT joined? What do you mean they joined? I don't see them. Who? Who's the alt of RSSNT? I know that's their alt on YouTube, but I don't see them on YouTube, and I don't see them in the server, or if they are in the server. I don't see them. But if they want to talk to me and get back in the server, I'm open to them talking. Them and Arctic can, you know, have a conversation with me and we can clear it out. Not Enter, Shift, and Bafiwi though. They are definitely not back allowed in. So if any of you guys still talk to them, like through Discord or whatnot, you know, and they want to go back in, they could send it. You could send them my way. I didn't block them on Discord. Where is Showbox of Death? Is Dream posting the video? I don't watch Dream. Post a video about my viewers? I mean, I don't want to. I already reported them, like, through Discord and shit, so... And reported them through YouTube. Well, only the ones that took it too far. So, like, I already reported them. I feel like making a video is not going to help my case at all. If anything, it's going to make me look like an idiot. Are you kidding me, dude? The fucking corner. Do I play FNAF? No, but I have FNAF. I own like all the games up to Sister Location, but don't play them. But I have so many toxic viewers. I don't know. I'm hoping, you know, with them gone, we can be a lot more chill and I can go back to being, you know, less worried about people, you know, being absolute, you know, being immature dickheads. Oh, I forgot. The last swoop needs to be a little higher on the ship because of that big spike. You pay for my mental therapy? I guarantee you didn't see most of the messages they sent. And if you did, then why didn't you report it, huh? And yeah, I see you're joking, don't worry. Don't curse too much, it makes you sad. I mean, I'll try. But like, if I have a really bad death, you might hear me eke one out. And also physical therapy, or no, mental therapy. I thought you said physical therapy and I was really confused. It's like, what are they, what, you want them to massage your legs? Oh, I hate dying like that. That transition right there isn't even hard, but I have a tendency to always, you know, click early and, you know, just die. You just stop doing that. %on Poltergeist or Poltergeist? Yeah, Poltergeist. Nice. This is the attempt. I'm sorry, I didn't get far at all. And you're saying this is the attempt when my best is 40%? You're crazy. Oh! Well, new best. 41%. We got 1% better, guys. Improvement is improvement is improvement. Ah, dude, the ball hitbox is so annoying. That is so annoying. Why does the ball have a square hitbox? Why did I jump there? World may never know. Why do I keep jumping? You should be artificial ascent. Nah. Dude, again, I over-adjusted the stupid ship. God damn it. Another 41% death. Right back. Alright, see you, precise. Red World, no, I'm not going to do Red World attempts. No, I'm doing Cataclysm. I'm set on doing Cataclysm today. I'm not gonna play other levels. Hello, Nugbit. Welcome to the stream. I really didn't press the UFO on time, dude. That's the second. Oh, I wanna get to that like last cube part. I wanna get to the ball at least. When's the next level request stream? It's not today. I don't know when I'm gonna do level requests anymore because level requests really stress me out. Because I have to like over moderate multiple chats because so many people think spamming their level ID is gonna make me want to play their level more, and it's just a mess every time. You know what I think I should do with level requests? I should just say no level requests from TikTok. And I'll just say, like, if you want to request a level, you have to come to my YouTube. So LokiBot does all the work. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. back. I had to turn off the damn the AC because it's fucking. Oh my god, it's so cold. Don't know how my roommate can live with setting the AC under 70 degrees. Because I'm freezing my ass off. Wear a hoodie? I am wearing a hoodie. But he sets the AC to 68 degrees. Yeah, I don't know how people do that. Your mom feels cold at 73? That's wild. Like at 72, I'm fine. I'm not cold, but you know, anything under 70 is cold. Oh, really? I didn't press the damn yellow orb in time? That's bologna sandwich. Bologna sandwich is a friendlier way of saying BS, if you know what that acronym is. It's a clean way of saying it, because I think one of my viewers wants me to not cuss as much, and you know, I'll stop. I'll slow down a bit, however. I can't make promises, you know, if I have like a death at 90%. Ugh, I keep messing up that wave now. I love the invisible portal that changes me to large, which enlarges my hitbox and causes me to die there. It's so awesome. It's so fun. You know what I think we should do? We should just put an alpha trigger at the beginning of every level and make every object invisible. Why not? Because that's fun. You know what? Why need vision at all? Let's make it so Geometry Dash doesn't render anything. Let's make it so the entire screen is just black the whole time you play. Even the coins in this level are invisible, which is also stupid. How about we add everything to the alpha trigger? Yeah, let's do it. You know, I think this level doesn't have enough speed changes. What we should do is put a bunch of random 4x speed, half speed, and 2x speed portals just in the middle of each part, so it's super inconsistent. Can't beat 9 circles on mobile. Well, 9 circles isn't that easy. The ship part at the beginning is a pain in the ass on mobile, from what I know. Your Jade going streak? What does that mean? Really? You can fucking die at that transition? That's butt cheeks. Fun fact, you don't need an alpha trigger to make the blocks. You can just edit the group, then click hide. Sorry, I'm not used to the new editor. I'm used to the old editor where you do have to set everything to a group. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with me? Holy shit. That part's not even that fucking hard. What is fucking wrong with me today? That's the third time I've gotten 41%. You think that part's the hardest in Cataclysm? I wouldn't call it the hardest. I will say that part is difficult. It's definitely not easy, but like, fuck that, dude. The UFO's not that hard. You know, for some it might be, but honestly, the The UFO is a little hard to pick up. Like, some of the timings are respectable, but I think, you know, picking up the UFO is not that bad. It's kind of, it feels kind of, I think my advantage is that I played Bloodbath, and Evasium's part is a lot of like UFO timings, and like there's a little rhythm to it. So like I think Evasium's part definitely makes that part a bit simpler for me to pick up. That pink orb, yeah, the pink orb is kind of annoying, but honestly, you know, I haven't died there from 0 yet. I don't think. You're bad at everything. I'm still bad at the wave. I like that. That's why I made that whole video yesterday. Guys, I need your help. I am bad at the wave and jump dash. I hope you can forgive me. I am the same person who spams comments yesterday. So many people spam comments yesterday. I don't mean to be mean, but I literally have no idea who you are. You're bad at... Oh, so you're good at the wave, ball, and ship? So you're good at the 2 game modes that like have the highest skill ceiling though, you said. Like, if you're good at the wave and ship, then you're, you know, that's a sign that you're a pretty dang good player. Yes, I saw that you lost your JD Poo gooning streak. I thought you got I mean, yeah, you know, fair. The title might be concerning, but like if you look at the thumbnail, it's Geometry Dash. I wouldn't put a Geometry Dash thumbnail if I was hit by a car. I promise. If I was hit by a car, it would be a lot more serious looking. The robot is the hardest? Nope. I do think the robot would be like the 3rd highest skill ceiling out of the... Like, I think it would definitely go ship, wave, and robot. Kind of concerned. I didn't think it would be talking about the wave and Jump Dash. Well, there's always a saying, don't judge a book by its cover. Noctifly unalive, dude. I don't want you to bring that weird thing that you're doing where you're acting like your alt account, where you're acting like your account is no longer there and joking about it being about yourself killing yourself. It's not that funny. Nullscapes? Well, yeah, Nullscapes is all robot, but I still think just because there's a level that's super hard with like, well, then what about every end? Why isn't the cube considered one of the hardest game modes? Yeah, Hexa, it's not funny that you're legitimately acting like this. And if you did, why are you coming onto my YouTube channel? What am I gonna do? Why don't you go to, you know, the authorities? What am I gonna do about that? You know, I'm sorry that happened, I guess, but I can't do anything else. You can go to actual proper people that can help you with that. I'm just some random YouTuber with 300 people that sometimes watch my content. And yeah, guess what, Hexta? Do you want me to show you something real quick? Let me show you something real quick. You think it's funny? Guess who also did the exact same thing as you? Look at this. Crystal clear by my brother. Guess what? I'm said brother here. I kept switching accounts and using the excuse of, oh, I'm done. My brother's taking over my account. So, buddy, it's not funny to joke about those things at all. It's disgusting, dude. It's because robot has a variation where the cube is just one click, but your argument is nullscapes is hard. Every end is hard, so therefore the cube is one of the hardest game modes, or one of the most skillful game modes. That's the only thing I'm saying about regarding you bringing up nullscapes. I do think the robot is high skill ceiling because it's actual varying jump height instead of, click the button. That's why there's the lower skill ones, like, well, not lower skill, but there's the simpler ones. There's the ball, there's the cube, there's the, UFO. Honestly, the swing copter's not there yet. A spider, where like conceptually you just click a button and it does it, and it does it consistently. The ship, the wave, and the robot are different though. I wouldn't consider the robot the highest skill ceiling. I think the wave and the ship have the highest skill ceilings still. Nullscapes is like 4 times shorter though, but that still isn't a good argument in my opinion. What does every single top level have in common without the exceptions? Wave and ship. But then, like, you can make the argument about Amethyst as well. Like, if you brought up Amethyst, actually, no, let's bring up Amethyst now. Amethyst has some crazy hard robot parts and UFO parts. So I think every vehicle or game mode, I don't know why I keep calling it vehicles, has, has a ceiling that still hasn't been reached yet. But I think the ones with much more variance in their gameplay is what, is what makes them difficult. Like the robot has variance, the ship has variance. The wave is just super hard to like keep up with. So you need to be really good at reading what's happening to play the wave. The hardest parts of Amethyst are the ship and the wave. Well, everyone says W Popoff's wave is like the hardest part of Amethyst. Spider's the easiest? Nope. I think the cube's the easiest. The spider has a similar effect to the wave in that the spider's movement is instantaneous, and like, the fast mini wave, it's not instantaneous, but it's fast. And that's what the spider has for it. I would consider the gravity ball easier than the spider, honestly, because with the gravity ball, sure, you need to know how it falls and goes up, but you have time to do stuff. With the spider, you have to click at the right time or you're dead, and it's instantaneous. It's hard to keep up with the spider, especially at parts with high CPS, but with the ball, you can honestly keep up with it. What I think is the worst game mode other than the swing copter? Well, that's tough. Probably the spider, honestly. I feel like every new game mode that's been released after the wave, I don't want to say it's unoriginal, but because, they seem to all build off of something. Like, when the robot, I'm not going to say is bad. I like the robot, honestly. But, like, the robot is just the cube with extra steps. The spider is the gravity ball with less steps. And the swing copter is just trash. Just straight ass cheeks to play. 2.1 ball swing copter. Well, I think any swing copter part, regardless if it's the old or the new swing copter, is terrible. I think the swing copter is so clunky to play and learn, and it's so unsatisfying to play. Like, I've played when I did the swing copter parts and some of the extreme demons, it's just so unsatisfying to play, and it's like so click pattern. I mean, every part's click pattern dependent, but like, it doesn't feel like you can ever get consistent with the swing copter, at least in my opinion. Would you rather beat an extreme demon or 100 easy demons? What extreme demon though? Is it just any extreme demon? Like, can I pick any extreme demon? Or are we just talking like numerically on my profile? I would have 100 more easy demons or just one extra extreme demon, doesn't matter which. If you said any, I'll say 100% on Amethyst because then I'd be the first victor, so why would I not pick that? If we're only talking statistically, I would actually pick 100 Easy Demons. Because I think 100 Easy Demons looks better than, you know, one Extreme Demon. Wake up late, didn't notice you have a flag ceremony to attend to. Well, it's Father's Day. I didn't expect a lot of people to join stream today. There's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I'd take 100 Easy Demons over one Extreme. I feel like beating 100 Easy Demons would probably take longer for me than beating one Extreme Demon. Dude, that shit part is so ass. Right after the wave, it's so bad, bro. Riot, don't ever make a level again. Don't ever make parts in a level again after that. Is TikTok chat muted? No. Oh, it didn't refresh for me. Now I can see it. For some reason, it wasn't refreshing the chat, so I just thought you were still gone. Rats. Yeah, my bad on that. Her jump Stereo Madness to AA or top 100 to Amethyst. Probably Stereo Madness to Artificial Ascent. If you can beat a top 100, you know, I mean, I'm not going to say if you beat a top 100, you can beat Amethyst, like, easy. But, you know, if you're in top 100, you know how to do frame perfects, you know, if you really put the time into it, you could probably beat Amethyst, despite it being super hard. And also, it's just not even that big of a jump. You know, if you beat, like, you know, Hard Machine or whatever, you can definitely jump from a list demon to a list demon compared to an easy level to Artificial Ascent. Gonna be my next level? I'm not sure yet. Cameron Klein, thanks for sending 10 roses. I really appreciate it. Because if you beat Stereo Madness, you don't even know how to play the cube. Well, you know how to play the cube. You don't know how to play the ship well at all. You don't know what the wave is. You don't know what a duel is. You don't know what a gravity ball is. You don't know anything after Stereo Madness. And you want to beat Artificial Ascent. You need to learn the whole damn game to beat Artificial Ascent. And then there's, you know, Demon List level to the hardest level in the game. You already beat one of the 100 hardest levels in the game. You know how to play the game for sure. So you can definitely pursue Amethyst without it being a crazy jump. I fucking mistimed that. I'm stupid. Stereo Madness builds straight fly skill. No, we're talking artificial ascent though. There's a lot more than just the ship you have to worry about and straight flies. That's like jumping. It's like jumping. Like the only realistic jump. It's like, you know, going from. I know how to use the cube and the ship. It's really weird, but you know, I like it. And then it's like, all right, do a straight fly, followed by some extremely precise wave inputs, and you're just sitting there like, oh. I mean, that's how I felt when I jumped a bloodbath. Let me tell you guys, when I played Blood Michigan's part for the first time, when I jumped to Bloodbath, it was the most scary experience of my life. I genuinely almost stopped playing Bloodbath. Just because of, like, you know, I had to completely relearn how to play the game, pretty much. When will I face reveal? Probably never. Welcome back, Sickly Cloud. And Dasher XO, I think you just came along. Sorry if I missed any of your previous messages. You got past Michigan's part first try. I am a little doubtful of that, I'm gonna be honest. You're telling me completely blind, with zero experience, you went into Michigan's part and you first tried it. I highly doubt that. It's always those people, well, like, I'm not judging you per se. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. But it sounds like when my one of my friends that played Jump Dash, where he's like, dude, I just first tried electrodynamics, and I'm sitting here like, there's literally zero way you blindly went into electrodynamics and just knew how to do everything. It's like the one person that was on my stream a while ago, where what he did was, he said he's gonna try Bloodbath for the first time. And I'm like, you know what, cool, good luck. I wish you the best of luck. And guess what he did? He's like, literally an hour later, he comes back and says, I did 50 to 100%. And I'm like, are you dead ass? Because this person also jumped from a medium demon, by the way. And they claim to get 50 to 100 on Bloodbath in 1 hour. Like, that's an absurd statement that you're making, buddy. It's my favorite Rob Top level. Probably Deadlocked. I like Can't Let Go a lot, though. First try to every end. Wow, good job, Cameron. Like, some people will make the most bogus statements and really think they're being, you know, legit about it. It's wild. You did Amethyst first try? Wow. So many god gamers. You just gotta fluke from 0 on Limbo. Bro saw through the... Bro has like a sixth sense. He saw through all the memory parts. Knew it from a past life. I was just born to play Limbo. You know, there is an alternate universe where I just go on Limbo right now and I first try it. Definitely not going to be this universe though, but there's an infinite amount of them, and there is technically a universe where I beat Limbo first try. There's also an alternate universe where RobTop actually rates Thinking Spaces too. Poltergeist is 7-star until the drop, probably. Have I been doing my... No, I did it today. You missed it, Precise, because you're always late to the stream. SMH. Do you not think TS2? Did Zoink use CBF? I thought he said he didn't use CBF. Like to change your prediction? Nah, I'm good. My prediction was unfortunately incorrect. Or not yet. Don't say it's not correct yet. Oh, really? I went too early on the UFO? Did you just say if Limbo wasn't memory-based in gameplay, it would have maybe dropped down a couple spots? And then you haven't played it? Limbo is still ridiculously hard. Like, I've seen layout videos of Limbo where, like, you know, it's a little easier to see what you're supposed to be doing. It's still crazy hard, bro. I definitely do think the memory, you know, makes it more difficult, but, you know, the whole point of it is to be a memory level. Like, I fucking missed the big portal. Wow. That's like if Silent Club Step's last maze wasn't, you know, a maze. Like, that's just... I just think that statement was weird because, you know, that's the whole point of the level, is to be a memory level. Of course, without its main thing, it's like saying, I bet Grief without the wave would probably drop a few spots. Or it's like, yeah, Grief's main main thing is that it's the wave, and it's extremely challenging. Limbo's main thing is its memory. Blind Limbo in 2030. You know my birthday. What is it? The day I was born. You might be. What's harder, every end or nullscapes? I mean, most people say most people say nullscapes. And from what I know, nullscapes is short but The most painful experience of your life. Every end is mental torture. So I guess it just depends on what kind of person you can tolerate. Do you want to tolerate, you know, like a minute of the hardest gameplay of your life? Or would you want to tolerate 7 minutes of not the hardest gameplay of your life, but the most mind-numbingly simple but hard, difficult timing gameplay of your life? Level length never means difficulty. That's the biggest cap statement I think I've ever heard. That can you re-say that one more time? Level length never means difficulty. So every end being 7 minutes means nothing to you. If every end was a minute and a half long, do you think you would even be on the demon list, bro? Of course the level length makes an impact. Limbo is 3 minutes long, and you think that doesn't, you know, help make it one of the hardest memory levels in the game? Yeah, Eon doesn't deserve to be an extreme demon then, because, you know, the length of a level doesn't matter anymore. Eon or every end plus nullscapes? Probably Eon, because Eon is like, you know, a 6-star difficulty until like and then it like ramps up in difficulty to like a hard demon. Imagine a 15-minute level of only frame perfects. I think a better comparison is imagine a 15-minute long level with 100 frame perfects, or a 30-second level with 100 frame perfects. Which would you think would be considered more difficult? The 30-second level that won't take that long to, yeah, well, assuming you're a goated player, a 30-second level that, you know, probably won't take you that long to do attempts on, or a 15-minute long level with the same amount of frame perfects, but it's going to take you 15 dang minutes to get through it. And also, yeah, Eon. The 5 coins for 7 cents cheaper per coin than 350 for 5. Wow. I did not know that about the TikTok shop. My favorite thing is when I've heard people talk about I should play Dark Odyssey because it's a free extreme demon. You know, oh, it's not that hard. Like, you know, every part of it's only like a hard demon. Did you forget that it's 6 minutes long? Like, again, every end probably has like less frame perfects than most levels that surround it, but it's a 7-minute long mental torture of playing the cube. Of course every end is deserving of its position on the leaderboard. Six minutes of hard demon difficulty. Yeah, like, of course they're not going to make a, you know, of course Dark Odyssey is not going to be extreme demon difficulty the whole way. Actually sounds like torture. That's why I kind of want to play it. I want to overcome that. Cube, you think the cube could be one of the hardest game modes? I mean, my problem is that some vehicles in this game have like set limits as to how skillful you can be with them. For example, with the cube is simple. I don't want to say it's easy, because this cube is you click and you jump at a time, and that jump is always the same unless, you know, barring orbs and, you know, gravity portals, but the jump will always be the same when you click with the cube. So I think there is like a limit we can discover with cubes being a frame perfect jump, with, you know, maybe some hard orb timings as well. But like, you know, the cube, Though I would consider when you add orbs to the equation, it makes every game mode can be super difficult. But like if we're talking about the raw game mode itself, the cube would probably be the one where you can reach its limit very quickly because its limit is the frame perfect jump. And the gravity ball, like other ones like the gravity ball and UFO, there's a little more gameplay to them. UFO, you could cancel your jump and make it, lower or higher. But and you might make the same argument about the wave, it's just go up and down. But I think the thing is with the wave is that it's so much harder to read and follow along with the wave compared to the cube. Like even when my cube's at 4 times speed, I can track my cube on the screen. But when I'm the mini wave at 4 times speed, it's almost impossible to track and time that thing. How hard would every end be with the robot? Wouldn't it be probably a little easier? It would remove some frame perfects, but there would still be some jumps that are frame perfect. The timings would still be ridiculous. I actually think it might actually be harder in some cases. I'm thinking about some parts that would be like literally free, like the frame perfect, like the 6 frame perfects in a row in every end at like 12% or something. Like that would be literally free with the robot because sure, still tough timing, but they're no longer frame perfects. But then like some parts where like you have to jump on the edge of spikes, that is insanely hard to do because you can't hold the button. You have to buffer all of those jumps. Hello, Senpai Malek. Yes, I am doing good right now. Hardest game mode is definitely debatable on the cube. You find it the most fun? I really like the cube. I'm gonna be honest. The people that hate the cube, I don't get it. I think the cube is the simplest by far. But it's really fun to play for some reason. I think that's why I'm so incentivized to play every end, even though there's no way I'm gonna be able to beat it. Is that like the cube gameplay in every end to me is kind of fun. Even if it's 7 minutes of mental torture. Dude, I think it'll be a Cataclysm stream, the whole stream. Probably not the whole stream. Because, I'm not making a lot of progress right now. I might, like, switch gears and just, practice, do some, like, challenges to really, improve my wave skills. Ain't no way you just posted a link, bro. You're literally a bot. Yeah, you know what, dude? I literally answered all your little dumb, like, whiny things already. And I already forgave you for freaking, spamming, but you just keep doing that. Yeah. Well, it looks like it wasn't actually a link. It looks like a typo, but you're literally acting like a bot, bro. Like, that's the 7th time you've said, I'm sorry about spam in the comments. So, get off the channel, bro. Did you guys not hear me say, dude, it's okay? I mean, you might not have been here, but I said, dude, it's whatever. You could stop spamming. You're not spamming now. But then he proceeds to continue spamming. Like, I'm sorry for spamming. I'm sorry for spamming. Did you read my message? I'm sorry for spamming. It's like, bro, Tato Chip, I already read your message. You're a real person? That's something a bot would say, MCGD. Get out of here. You're not a real person? That's something a bot would say. Get out of here. Everyone here's a bot. I'm the only real human in this world. Would a bot put a full row of fire emojis and not get timed out? They would get timed out. You get timed out for doing that. Yeah, that's something a bot would say. I'm a giraffe. That's something a giraffe would say, so you're legit. Dude, why is that transition so ass sometimes? Check my fridge? No. Name one thing in my fridge, I show coins. I would love for you to prove to me that you are in my fridge. So name something in my fridge. And if you say water or ice, that doesn't count. Jam, there's no jam in the fridge. You are not in my refrigerator. There's no eggs in my refrigerator either. I already ate them all. There's no milk either. I drank it all. There is butter, but it took you too long to answer that, so you're definitely faking it. Yes, there are lights in my refrigerator. Did I eat the fridge? No. My secret child? What? I think I see some vegetables in there. That's wrong. There's no veggies. The only veggies I had in there were some green onions, but I used them yesterday. So there are no veggies in the fridge now. I need to do another order now that I think about it. Once I get my paycheck, I'm getting more food. I am making terrible progress today. I thought I was gonna do way better than where I'm at right now. Are you fucking kidding me? You know what we're gonna do? We are going to play 27 to 100 until I get it, instead of playing Cataclysm, because apparently my dumbass can't play this level. Oh my god. Would it feel weird if there wasn't any demon difficulties, just the default demon icon? You're literally just describing 2.0 and before. Oh my god, dude, why am I so fucking bad at that shit, bro? It's just a straight fly. That's like the beginning of Bloodbath has a longer straight fly than that. Oh my god, oh, I hate this stamp. I hate this part. This entire section, you know, 28 to like 44, has to be one of the worst sections of all time. Are you kidding me? And then, of course, I drop down on the spike. God, I got past the stupid damn part. That's all I care about right now. What killed me? What killed me there? I don't know why I hit the orb. Do I have globed on? No. I'm in a custom level anyways. Hit when you die at a part and then do it one at a time. That's how I felt with sometimes in Bloodbath, for like I would die at Crack's part and I got mad, went to the starting position, first time, beat Crack's part. Like one of my streams, I'm not sure if you guys were there. Actually, yeah, this is before a lot of people actually went to my streams. I died at Crack's part like 7 times and I was so pissed. And it's like, you know what? Clearly I need to practice it. Jump into my starting position, beat it first try. Why do I keep thinking I need to hit that yellow orb? I don't. Oh, I went too early. But the fact of the matter is I need to get past this dang part. I can care less about dying at that end right now. Really? Or when I had 100 people watching? Yeah, that's never happening again. Oh my god, dude, this part is so ass. Why does upside down mini ship straight fly have to be like the worst thing ever? Like, right side up big ship straight fly, fine, but like upside down mini for some reason is the hardest thing to control. And I keep fucking doing that stupid big swoop when I go in that portal. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I'm slowly getting a better way of doing this part. Oh, man. But still, like, when I turn to the mini ship, I feel like I'm being displaced. I feel like my hitbox is completely shifting down, like, an entire block. I don't know how much death attempts I have. About 3,000 so far. And yeah, that's linked, right? It should be linked. Yeah, about 3,000 so far. Dude, I fucking hate that part now. I would much rather do the beginning ship, honestly, over this. This is so bad. Why does that feel so bad? I don't know if they changed like the ship. I don't know if RobTop changed like the ship physics in 2.2, but that feels so ass. What killed me there? RobTop changed the upside down ship physics? Then that's why. Definitely. It feels so bad, dude. Why did he do that? Why did he make it worse? You can disable it in levels? What do you mean disable it? And isn't that not allowed? You can disable in the editor. It isn't on? It's fixed gravity bug. Okay, let's see if it's copium or if it's genuinely like a bad change for me. Oh my god, no. I'm so used to the new one now. No, I'm not even gonna bother turning that on then. I'm so used to the new one that there's no reason to turn it off now. But still, it feels like butt cheeks. So he didn't change the physics, it's just a huge bug that's existed for so long. That's now been fixed. Dude, why am I so bad at this? Well, that's not a run that I want, because I've done that run a million times before, but you know. It's always that transitions that get me. Yeah, when straight flying transitioning into a different gravity is like the worst thing ever. It's probably like my least favorite thing that I definitely have to learn as well. It's definitely a ship thing that I gotta learn, you know, better transitioning between gravities. I really died like that, man. Okay, make sure you buff. Now I know. Make sure I buffer that input to get that coin. Don't. Gotta buffer it. Don't drop? I definitely am not planning on drop. Oh, Baz guy dropping 9 circles. Why would you drop it after getting 94%? Normally you drop levels when you can't make progress for a significant amount of time. Like, if I was playing Cataclysm and it's been like a month and I can't beat it, that's when I'd be like, okay, I'm probably gonna drop Cataclysm. But, you know, you're playing 9 Circles, you just got 94% a new best, why would you drop it? Because then that's not dropping, that's giving up. That's like just hard. That's rage quitting, actually, because you just got your very best and you want to quit. That for 1.5 months, but you just got your new best. That's not a sign to drop. If you were stuck at 94% for another month, then maybe drop it. But never. But at the point you're at, why would you even think about dropping it? Also, I'm genuinely surprised I got 50 to 100, so that's nice. Now, can we do 40 to 100, please? Why can't I do that from 0? Are you serious? Bro, that's straight PMO. That pisses me off, bro. Hold on, let's sort these. Yeah, look, like 35 to 100, and then my best is 41. I have Cataclysm in 2 runs now. Oh, fuck this, man. Fuck. Fuck you, Cataclysm. Now I have to do runs from 0, bro. That means I could totally do it. I have to beat it now, I hope. Just a fast guy. I'm going to pause here, and I want you to just realize what you're saying. I am 94% of the way there. I only have 6% of something to do. I'm not ready for it. What mindset is that, man? You almost beat 9 circles, and you're telling yourself you can't do it yet. You were like 2 jumps away from beating 9 circles, and you don't think you can do it? You beat every hard part of 9 circles, and you don't think you can do it? Brother, you're right there. Why are you why are you hitting yourself so much for just dying at the end? I died at 95% at Windy Landscape. I didn't drop it. It sucks. It hurts. Trust me, it hurts dying really late in the level, especially when it's easy at the end. But your mindset is, I got to 94%. Holy crap, I can do it. That's a better mindset to hold when you die at a later percent, where it's like, you know, holy shit, I can do it. You know, in my bloodbath attempt when I died at 94, you definitely heard me, you know, crying about it. But, you know, once the dust settled, you know, the reality of the situation set in, I'm only 6% of the way there to beat it. And you're in that same situation. You are literally so close to beating it. That doesn't mean you can't do it. It means you can 100% do it. You just need the run to do it. Oh my goodness, and now I'm going up too early for that wave. I want to get past the wave part now. I want to try to beat 41%. Ugh. That ship part has to be one of the worst parts of all time, genuinely. Why would you put invisible gravity switch portals and, you know, mini and big portals? That's so dumb. Is it the hardest part? No, it's just annoying to play. And why is that last input in the wave so hard? Do you guys see how tight that is? That's insane. Yeah, I'm gonna be dying at this the first 20%. Probably gonna be 99% of my deaths from now on. Oh man, that's a new best though. That's a new best. That's good. That's great. That's great. That's actually awesome. I definitely needed that. I needed that confidence boost right there. If I died at 41%, I'd be so demoralized. All right, I changed the go. I added the go percent. It's go at 44. Whew. Oh man. Although there is this thing right here. That's a death, by the way. Oh, I hate square hitboxes. I hope I can get it under 5,000 attempts. That felt good though, honestly. Most of those sections I felt pretty confident in. Okay, what? My hand's shaky right now, so my wave gameplay was so weird there. Let's diffuse a little bit. Thank you, Cameron Klein, for sending the 10 GGs. And Jason, why do you keep calling me dad? How do I keep my temp count so low? I don't know. To be fair, this is a step down in difficulty from my hardest, so it's not insane. Happy Father's Day, Dad. I'm not your dad, bro. I did not give birth to you, Tom Slopper. I am not a parent. Did you just call me grandpa? And look, you guys call me Unk and you're already jumping to grandpa? You guys are mean. All because I'm not a teenager. Become a parent, kids are good content. First off, why are you immediately assuming I would want kids for content? I'd want kids to have kids. You know, not for the sake of, oh, think of all the Geometry Dash content I could make if I have a son. No, that's wild. And also, it depends if my partner wants kids or not. If they don't want kids, I'm cool with that. If they want kids, you know what? I'll roll with it. You want your kids to have kids? I don't know if I want kids yet. Oh, I mistimed the blue orb, but we did that. Forcing my son to play every end until he beats it, gone wrong? Bro, I'm not doing that. That's mean. And who's to say my kids want to play Geometry Dash, huh? And who's to say I'd even be streaming that you guys would know that I'm forcing my kid to play every end? It all depends on my future partner anyways. I played Geometry Dash and my son beat Tidal Wave. Gone wrong, 90% on hard machine, new hardest, day 987. You really think it would take me almost 3 years to beat hard machine? If my son beat Club Step, I'd be a proud father. Am I a hard machine? I am a Jade Python. Sing for you? I do not have a singing voice. This is not a singing voice. Dude, that sucks. If you hit your, you can like hit your head on the platform to the left and it causes you to die because you go through the portal wrong and you can't buffer. What's my favorite song? Let's pull up my Spotify real quick. Let's make a decision here. That's a tough decision, honestly. Hmm. If I were to decide my favorite song, I like Ratatata by Baby Metal and Electric Callboy. I like The Decline by NoFX, Alkaline by Sleep Token. What else is there? I like Jaded by Spirit Box. They're pretty cool. Kingslayer by Baby Metal and Bring Me the Horizon. That's a good one. Circle with Me by Spirit Box. I like rock. Through the Fire and Flames, Dragon Force. That's a great. Dragon Force makes goated music sometimes. That's rock music. For techno music, I don't really have a favorite creator, honestly. I mean, DM Dokuro is always a good choice for techno, like boss music. Uh, FFXX, I like them because they made the soundtrack for my favorite game. Danger. I don't know if anyone's heard of Danger. They made the music for Fury, Windblown, and Haven. Cthulhu Seekers decent. Dance with the Dead's nice. Gunship. Favorite techno song of all time, though? I don't know what that would be. I like Don't Stop by Inner Party System. I'd probably pick that one, honestly. Or what's that Carpenter Brute song? Anarchy Road by Carpenter Brute's a good one. Do you like Congregation song? What's that called again? It's got like Purgatory. It's all right. It's a little too slow for me. It's not bad though. I have it on my playlist. I definitely like faster paced music. Why? Because I'm weird. I'm a weird guy. I like guitar. I like electric guitar. And I like high BPM. I like Frums a lot. Frums has some really weird music, and I really enjoy it. Are we serious? Are we really? Are we really kidding me? We're really gonna be doing this to me, Cataclysm? Why do I always like to hit spikes with the corner of my hitbox? This is so annoying. I need to turn hitboxes off. TikTok filters when you type the word illegal? That's insane, bro. I guess he can't report for illegal content because the word illegal on TikTok is banned for some stupid reason. Hey, this guy's doing something illegal. Whoa, 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 bro. Watch your language. Why is the word illegal banned on TikTok? Why the... Genuinely, what purpose does that serve? What if I had a child with, I don't know who that is, and then your kid are very skilled? I don't care how skilled my kid is at Geometry Dash. That, you know, how good he's at Geometry Dash isn't gonna make me any happier or sad. You know, if he wants to be a ballet dancer, he better kick ass at it, but, you know, I'd love to see him do that. Or, you know, if, you know, she wants to be a Valorant player, that's a different story. I'm kidding. But, you know, if she wants to do that, I don't care. I'm not gonna judge my son based on, or my, you know, kid based on how good they are. I don't know Zerum. Yeah, I'm not that engaged in the GD community. I didn't know Secret Way when he came in my chat. Ugh. It's always the fun numbers that have the worst attempts. I know. Zeronium hot. I don't know who that is, and I don't think they're hot because I don't know who they are. Hello, Leafy. Welcome to the stream. And also, there's someone else I'm pursuing. I'm not pursuing Zerum because A, I don't know who they are. And B, you know, I'm not going to imagine dating a random person. That's kind of weird. Zarum is insane. What is it? Is it Zeronium? Would you prefer I say Zeronium? What happened in the Discord? 4 members thought it would be funny to spam racial slurs and pornography. Another member invited one of their alt accounts into the server and didn't want to, you know, come clean about it. So, of course, they were all kicked out. So the Discord right now is invite only. If you want an invite to the Discord, just ask me. But yeah, I'm not. Yes, that was Mr. Bird Guy. Let me get, are you his alt account? Oh, people call others illegals? Oh, now I see that. Yeah, that's dumb. This is common knowledge. You knew him a year ago? Are you in the Discord server, Leafy? Who are you? I don't recognize you. That's why I'm weirded out right now. What's your user? I don't remember there being a Leafy in the chat. Why do I hate Acropolis? It's the most mind-numbingly boring level ever. And it's just poorly balanced. The beginning is 90 times harder than the rest of the level. And also my subscribers like to jump scare me with it as a joke. So Acropolis is a nightmare for me. Hey Leafy, what's your username in the Discord? I don't know why you're surprised. Vortrox is good at the game. And Bloodbath isn't. A level can be a nightmare and be easier than another level. You can have fun with a level significantly harder than another one. Bloodbath is actually fun to play and it feels awesome to progress on it. But like Acropolis doesn't feel satisfying at all to play, even if it is easier than Bloodbath. From the 100 Days Challenge? I just don't... I mean this in the nicest way possible, but I don't really care. I mean, Vortrox, I like him as a... I mean, I don't hate him as a creator, but like, you know, you guys mention a lot of these GD YouTubers and then act surprised when I don't know them. It's like, I engage in more basketball content than GD content, if you want to believe that. I watch basketball more than Geometry Dash. Precise said he liked kids in the Discord. Hey, what's your username in the Discord? Precise is a kid, first off. And second, what's your username in the Discord, Leafy? Because if you don't tell me what your user is, I know you're an alt account for, you know, one of the users that was kicked. Because the fact that you're evading that question and now trying to get other members in trouble tells me that you're not a member in the Discord. And it's very weird that you know what happened in the Discord without being in the Discord, you know? And absolute silence. I called it from the start. Leafy Freak confirmed. You know, before I kick you off the channel, if you are one of the members that, you know, didn't say racial slurs, bro, if you want to appeal to me, you totally can. We can talk on Discord. But right now, I'm not letting you in because, you know, and especially because you're trying to get other people in trouble for your actions. It's crazy, dude. No. Add me on Discord if you want to talk. I'm not going to talk to you right now. You don't even have me added? Well, add me at Jade_Python if you want to talk about it, bro. But other than that, I'm not going to let you here because you're using an alt account to evade a ban. All right, we can talk. I'm not going to be a dick to you. I'm not going to be a complete dick. You can add me on Discord. We can talk about it. But right now, I'm going to remove you from the channel. If things go well, I'll re-add you back. Don't worry. Hopefully, that's not the person that was sending racial slurs. The people that were sending racial slurs. Let's hope that that was not them. I'm sorry about that whole encounter. The best level I've ever made. I don't make levels. You're telling me you have 98 on Zodiac with 60 hertz. Yeah, I ain't buying it. Slop. No! Really? Really? Are you serious? That's what killed me? I mean, I'm in the spike. That doesn't help. The showing the hitboxes. But look at that hitbox. That's so dumb. Man. Fudge sticks. Dude, that's just so much fuzz. This part straight PMO. You should stream me playing basketball. All you're gonna see is me missing shots. I used to play basketball. Instead I watch basketball now. Come on, I wanna beat this level. Oh, sorry. I want to beat Cataclysm. The corner again! I got cornered again, bro. This sucks. This sucks, man. Really? That's what killed me? Ugh. I mean, there's a lot more space over here, to be fair, but still. I need to refill my water. I'll be right back. Alright, gang. The Python has returned. You beat Cycles and X Step? Nice. Oh, I didn't rage quit. I just went to refill my water bottle. Storm Chaser. Wait, did I change my title to 58? Yeah, I did. Okay. What do you think your 920 39 to 100 run? I mean, I did that run, so you must be the best player ever. I'm kidding, but like, you know, that's an amazing job, bro. At this point, why not go for Cataclysm? Could I play your list, please? No. You look at the stream title, it says Cataclysm, not level requests. Remember me? I don't remember you, unfortunately. If I should, I'm deeply sorry. Your name does not ring a bell, though. You think Amethyst is harder than Time Machine? Bro speaks in truths only. Or no, bro is pure speculation. He doesn't want to make any mistakes. Deadlock has 15 stars. It has to be harder than Amethyst. By statistical means, you do get more out of beating Deadlocked. Oh. Also, hashtag Murky and Danny. I feel like I've recognized that profile picture, but I don't know who you are, per se. Again, I'm sorry if I should know who you are. I try to remember as many people as I can, but I have a tiny brain. Any tips to beat the 9 circles wave? Keep doing it. You know, you're not going to beat it if you don't keep doing it. That's how I'm beating the Cataclysm waves. I just keep doing it over and over again. Kind of driving me insane, though. Any tips on how to beat levels? Wink, I want your tip, bro. You cannot be saying that stuff. Also, for those that are gay for me, I kind of have unfortunate news, but I'm in pursuit of someone else. So, fortunately, your gay fantasies about me, which is weird, probably won't come true. You have to pack it up, bro. What is with you guys and putting people in my refrigerator? What is the color of my fridge? Why does that matter? Why are you guys asking for like weird details about where I live? Like, can I see like a lamp cam? Bruh. Hello, Zodak. My fridge is white. I am not Zoink. Jade address cam when? No. Also, the lamp cam will be outdated in like a month or so because I'm moving out of this place. New house cam when? No. You dream of getting this far? I mean, you can get this far, bro. I'm not Zoink. I'm just a dude that plays Geometry Dash. Thousands of people have done what I'm doing right now. Zoink is on a different echelon of what I am as a player. I am like a decent player, is what people would refer to me as. Because the GD community is so fucking skilled that like the level I'm at, some people would even consider me not good at the game. I mean, you're a mobile player. I guarantee if you're on PC, you'd be flying through these levels. Ow! I missed my key and I hit my volume knob, and and the volume knob's made of metal. Hopefully that doesn't affect my gameplay. Man, my finger hurts now. Finger cam when? I'll only do like hand cam when I actually get to levels that people are like, okay, you need way more proof to prove that you beat the level. Like, I'm gonna be honest, you guys probably don't need a hand cam for Cataclysm, but like, you know, if I was playing Limbo, then I'd be like, okay, it's time for a hand cam. Why am I doing that? I don't know. And I don't mean to be mean about Vista, but he claims to have like 98% on Zodiac on a laggy 60 hertz phone, which from what I've heard is nearly impossible. And frankly, kind of hard to believe, you know, but if you believe that, I'm not gonna downplay that. Yeah. Sonic Wave Infinity on a 60 hertz. And by the way, they didn't only say 60 hertz phone, they said a laggy 60 hertz phone. So in my mind, it's cap. But, you know, if I get proof of it, then, you know, we chillin'. You were outside touching grass. I'm disgusted, sickly cloud. Thinking of streaming for verification. Should I do it? I mean, if you want to stream, I would do it. I mean, you're doing it for verification anyway, so just do like you could do a quick stream. Well, I know it's possible, but you know, the guy that beat Firework on mobile wasn't using a laggy 60 hertz phone. He was using like a super phone, if you like see the actual video. You changed your phone to 120 hertz, so you're lying? You're literally so Vista, you completely just changed your story now. You went from I play on a laggy 60 hertz monitor to oh, I actually changed it to 120 hertz. Do that 140% part 5 times in a row? Okay. Was using a tablet, I thought? Well, yeah. It's still like a really good tablet though, you know. I guarantee he was getting like a high refresh rate, not a laggy 60 FPS. You said after you beat Zodiac, but you literally said you didn't beat Zodiac earlier. Bro, you're literally changing your story as you're speaking. It's wild. First, you went from I play on a 60 hertz laggy phone, and then I got 98 on Zodiac. Now you're saying you beat Zodiac and switched your refresh rate. And also, you're just saying you switched your refresh rate on your phone? What are you on I'm assuming you're on a Samsung then. So why were you on 60 hertz if you had the option for 120 hertz? And you just bought a different, you know, or unless you bought a completely different phone. Just gotta be rage baiting. I don't know about rage baiting, but I think they're really trying to make it seem like they're one of the best mobile players ever. Is tablet or phone better for GD? From what I've heard, tablets have more hardware and can run better. So but that only matters if like you're playing the highest end of demons. Like, for example, my phone can run at 120 FPS. Phone is still doable, yeah. But from what I understand, tablet, it's just bigger screen, easier for you to see stuff. So I think that's the advantage of using a tablet over a phone. But I think like gameplay wise, you're not getting that big of a difference. You buy other phone, but you also said you didn't beat Zodiac, and now all of a sudden you have. Look, I don't mean to be a dick here, but literally, what value do you get about lying about how good you are at Geometry Dash, dude? Like really? I have more respect for someone says that they can't beat Stereo Madness than someone that says they beat Bloodlust without actually beating it. Yeah, but you said you stopped. No, you said you stopped after you got it 98%, but now you didn't. Like the phone screen ratio. That's true. I technically have a widescreen monitor, but I play on a tighter resolution just so, it doesn't, I guess, just so it looks better on stream. How do you get so good at the ship? You fly. You fly like an eagle into the future. Believe in yourself. You fly. Literally just practice. Straight flying is not easy to pick up. You just have to really put time into like just learning how to specifically straight fly. Yeah, you see Tom Zodak, just listen to Tom's advice. Just click 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 and make sure you don't die. You keep dying at the Cataclysm. Well, the Cataclysm straight fly at 40% is BS. Like, I'm gonna be honest here. This part's really hard. I guess my tip is, when I go into that portal, when I go into like the mini and switch gravity, I actually let go of the button intentionally and then start flying. So like if you listen to my key presses, I actually like if I keep spamming here, it kind of works. But sometimes I'll like fly up like that if I keep doing this straight fly. So like I actually release when I enter this portal and then just restart straight flying. It's hard to give advice on straight flying because you really just have to take time straight flying. Like I learned my straight flying just by playing Bloodbath over and over again. But like you can do you can literally just do this. You could just do edit, go here, give yourself a little space before starting. Don't do that because I suck at building. Just do this. And then you can just swipe, copy, paste, flip it over. Bam. And then, you can make all the modifications you want here. Like, do you want to be mini? Do you want to be upside down? You can throw a bunch of other stuff in there. This is literally just how you... We're going to ignore that mistake on my part. But you literally just... This is the only advice I can give is just force yourself to learn how to straight fly. Like, I need to learn how to fly at the upside down ship. You can already tell I'm so out of control with it. But yeah, you just need to keep doing that. Doing Bloodbath over and over again, that'll work. You might not get far in it, but you know, it'll work. You'll never believe me? Of course I'll never believe you. You've never sent any proof and you're making these bogus claims that don't even add up. So of course I'm not gonna believe you. No, wait, my phone's 60 hertz. Oh, it's not a laggy 60 hertz though. Oh, I beat Zodiac with a laggy phone. Yeah, sure, bro. Sure. And also, you recorded it with your laggy phone? Yeah. Totally believable, man. You beat Zodiac on a 60 hertz phone, which, by the way, I'm pretty sure Zodiac has 60 hertz frame perfects, and it was a laggy phone, and you recorded it. That's totally believable, gang. Most believable claim, bro. Literally, like, that's literally equivalent to saying, "Oh my god, guys, I just got 20% on Amethyst with a laggy 60 hertz monitor." Like, yeah, bro. Hello, Dudafire, welcome back. I still don't know what's so, like, enticing to some of the people that just choose to lie about their skill in Geometry Dash. Like, I'm not gonna give you flowers. I'm not gonna, like, get on my knees and be like, holy shit, you're so good at the game because you beat a level. I'll be happy for you, but, like, especially when it's a bogus claim. You know how I can tell it's bogus? Is when they always add stuff to the completion. They'll say stuff like, I did it in 120 hertz. It's like, first off, doesn't fucking matter how you beat it, but you just feel the need to specify it to make it look like it was much harder. You know what I mean? Where it's like, if, like for example, when let's say we're all racing each other for the mile run, I wouldn't say, you know, guys, I just got a 6-minute mile. Like, I would say I got a 6-minute mile. I wouldn't say, guys, I got a 6-minute mile using my non-running shoes. Like, you know, that, you know, it doesn't matter what you ran in, bro. You did what you wanted to do. But they come in here saying, I beat X level with a 60 hertz phone. It's also super laggy, and I'm so much better than you. You know, like, they just throw the most random ass shit into their completion. Why do I always go up when I straight fly though? Because upside down straight flying is so awkward. And yeah, what Tom said, like, if you get exposed, that's just even more pathetic. Like, bro. Not upside down. So you might be doing this problem. Let's go back into my little straight fly thing. A little problem that I used to do when I first started straight flying is I would press too fast. Because if you click too fast, you see, like, I'm like slightly rising. So a conception is that straight fly isn't always about, you know, how fast you press. Another thing is momentum. Watch this. So let's say I fly up and then I start straight flying. I'll keep going up in the air. And like, same if I'm going down and then I start spamming, I start falling down. So like, you need to find, I think a good way to start is to start doing this, like start bobbing your ship up and down to try to really stay in the same spot. Not quite a straight fly, but just stay in the same spot. And then as you keep doing it, then you need to start like, you need to start getting like tighter inputs. Like, you know, it's not all about spamming. It's about like getting that right like gap between your presses. Like that's why it's really hard when you're like swooping down and then trying to straight fly, because you need to actually like adjust first before you do those things. So like first practice bobbing in like the same spot like that, and then as the gap gets tighter, you apply more presses to stay in a straighter line. Don't spam. If you spam, you're not going to get far. I beat Totu on my grandmom's old ass Nokia phone from 1987 on 5 hertz and 1-inch screen. I'm also better than you. JD beat Amethyst on a wacky 30 hertz phone. Real. Wow, bro. You pretty much RNG'd that then with all those frame perfects. Let me guess, you also recorded and have video of it. Oh, but I turned off cheat indicator because, you know, my phone lags with it. It's like if I went off stream and beat Cataclysm, like I beat Sakub in Hell off stream, guys. Trust me. Oh, my cheat indicator was off? Oh, it must be a bug in the recording. Sorry. That's what one of my viewers did. What's his name? You know the guy that was joking about how he how his brother quote unquote offed himself, you know, that absolutely horrible attempt of trying to get attention. That same person, they posted a video of them beating Bloodbath, quote unquote, and you can literally see the cheat, like you see the cheat indicator in the top, by the way. You see how it's like you see how it's green right now? Because green means there's nothing here that's cheating. But if I turn on like no clip, wherever no clip is, then it turns red. So like they literally posted a video, super low quality, but you can literally just see a red dot in the top left. So they kept their cheat indicator on, and the cheat indicator did its job. It's pretty funny. And I think here's my problem with that, you know, like Hectafly person, is I caught them, and now they're kind of trying to like guilt people into like following their account for some reason. And it's like, bro, you literally just lied about beating Bloodbath. You could just say, I'm sorry. Beat Tidal Wave with your toe on a fractional refresh rate and 1 millimeter microchip. Guys, my LED screen is actually just a bunch of light bulbs. So I beat Cataclysm on a bunch of light bulbs with a Turing machine because I can't afford a computer. Oh, what happened while you were gone, Vera? Someone in the chat was making absolutely bogus claims, and we were just making fun of him. Wait a minute, guys. This just in. One of our viewers, Cameron Klein, just beat Ton 618 using an Atari controller. Did you know that feat? I wonder what Morse code could be spelled out from Cataclysm. You know, there's definitely a program I can install and like bind it to my up key, and we can see exactly what it types out. What are you guys on about now? Rip due to fire. Oh my god. Lots of S's and O's, I'm sure, probably. Isn't E just one dot? Rest in peace, Due to Fire. You're getting banned now. Sorry. Streamlabs told me to do it. It's nothing personal. It's just business. You beat Amethyst in 412 attempts. I could turn on a globe server if you guys really want to do that. There you go. If anyone wants to join the room. Yeah, I'm gonna just do everyone a favor, Vista, and just make it so we don't have to see your bullshit again. There we go. Bye-bye, Vista. Beat ton 618 980 times in a row with a 60-second phone. That is 5.5 frames per second with a click delay of 98,443 seconds at 899,332 times speed. Bro. Gonna be Cataclysm, I think. I don't think so. I think someone's a little no clippy clipper. Bum, 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 bum. Is there a mod to join the room? Yeah. It's you have to get the globe mod through Geode. It's not in base game, unfortunately, which kind of stinks. Dude, I missed the portal again. (1:30 p.m.). What do you mean? That's not late. That's the afternoon. Oh my goodness, dude. It's so hard to focus on this damn wave. Oh my god, dude. Now I'm not even getting past the wave. This is terrible. Ugh. We're on like attempt 60 and I'm only at 20 damn %. Yeah, I legit think the globed mod really messes with me because I can't focus. When like yeah, I'm turning off globed. I'm sorry guys. I cannot focus with globed on because I mean, some of y'all are messing around, totally cool with that, but you know, seeing the top of the screen like shift around adds an extra distraction. And when I'm not going for an extreme demon, I'm cool with doing globed. But you know, this is an extreme demon that I want to do. Oh, so you got a new best precise? Nice job. 25? Good. Once you get past that ship, you might be cooking. Barely made past that ship. The next wave part, it's not, I don't want to call it hard, but you know, you need to learn it a little bit because for some reason they made it super hard to see anything in that wave part. Don't know why. Riot was not cooking when he made this. Some parts of this level are just really garbage. Oh my god, dude. I'm just not making any progress right now, dude. This is fucking garbage. Ugh, man. Dude, I haven't even gotten past the wave part in like the last 200 attempts. That's insane. Fucking, what is wrong with me? It's not 3 clicks, it's 1. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking, I'm so stupid, dude. I'm actually like the most dumb fucking person on this planet. What are you guys talking about? Do you want to see my screensaver? Oh, GD's in the way. Yeah, I could just pull up the image of it. If you want to see my screensaver so bad. Because GD is full screened right now. Actually, yeah, give me a sec. Since you're so interested in my wallpaper, let me go download it again real quick. There you go. That's what I've been quote unquote hiding. All right, see you, Cameron Klein. Thanks for the heart. That's what I've been hiding from y'all. I hope you can forgive me for it. Yeah, MCGD, you know I could see when messages are retracted, right? I'm pretty sure other people can too. Damn it, I was so misaligned there. Fuck. Gotta go for now? Alright, see you, Precise. Okay, MCGD, if you keep doing that, I'm gonna mute you because this is essentially spam. So you need to stop. And also multiple people are telling you to stop. You should stop. Alright, see you, Precise. Thanks for stopping by. Ah. No, we're almost there though. We're getting better at some of the parts. A little more consistent. Thank you, Amafix. How long is the stream going on for? Four hours. Level request time? Probably not. I think I'm gonna dedicate this stream to beating Cataclysm instead. Oh, well, that's a good first attempt at least. After all that practice. I've been exposed for what? Trust? How did I lose your trust? Literally, what are you talking about? I knew it. I fucking flew into that portal terribly, bro. What is wrong with me? Why can't I straight fly there? I should sleep? It's 7 p.m. We'll come back. Jade, if you are inconsistent with that first wave, do it 5 times in a row. It's the very beginning of the level. I've been doing it 100 times in a row. I have arrived. Alright, I'll try to lock in for you. Oh, your Vista? You changed your account? Thanks for letting me know. Thank you, thank you. It's almost an easier extreme. Oh, you're talking about Accu. Fucking, I even flew up to adjust there, dude. What the fuck? Why did I fucking hit that orb? I'm fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. My fucking god, dude. Oh, fucking God, dude. Dude, this sucks. I bored or annoyed? I'm just trying to lock in. And also, chat's a little quiet, so, you know, I'm just focusing. I'm annoyed at my own mistakes right now. Mistakes are making her stupid. I fucking pressed that. Why did it do it? What the fuck, dude? My god, my keyboard just died. Oh no, that I'm just gonna be farming deaths now. Did you die already, keyboard? I've been charging you this past weekend. Somehow died? A lot of baloney, if you ask me. There we go. Gosh dang keyboard. I should just keep it plugged in at all times instead. When I'm plugged in, it doesn't use the battery or charge it though. There's like two modes. There's, you know, wired and wireless. When it's wireless, then it uses the battery, but if I set it to wired mode, it doesn't charge the battery. Why are you pinging me about that being the mobile version of Geode? Or did you mean to ping the other guy? Yeah, the other guy. Create Pro is money? Bro, don't get that. Geode is free. Or it should be free. Too high of an adjustment, god damn it. Alright, I am going to end stream in probably like 12 minutes. It's been almost 5 hours. Welcome back, Precise. Unfortunately, I'll be ending the stream in like 10-ish minutes. That you're supposed to press there because I'm an idiot. Why don't you just look up a tutorial? And also, yeah, Apple is super sketchy. Well, not sketchy, but they're super... Apple doesn't like letting you download stuff that they don't want you to download. And whereas Android, they're like, you know, as long as you know what you're doing. Apple's kind of a bitch about it. About, like, downloading anything that's not, like, approved by them. Fuck! Are you kidding me, dude? That's the last fucking hard part of the level. Fuck, dude. That's enough.
I'm calling stream here. I don't think I've ever been more disappointed in myself this stream. That was fucking atrocious, man. I died at such fucking stupid parts. Alright, I'm ending stream here. Thanks to everyone that stopped by. I really appreciate you taking time out of your day to support me. I'll catch y'all later.